Hey Noodle, what's up? All right. Guess I'm a little early today. I probably shouldn't even start these till like 9 o'clock. That's when people don't even get going till like 10. Do we? Right. Yeah. I feel you on that. If I could get away with earlier, I would, but people just don't really. Well, the Sunday one does fine, but it really gets going later, you know? And it's weird because so many of those people are actually in Europe. No problem. I'm doing great. It's pretty cold up here. A busy day. Trying to get everything in order. How about you? How was your day? Didn't hear much from you, so I figured you were just in your own world. I definitely was. It was busy today. I didn't even get to all my student assignments. It's bad, but I actually forgot. Like I pulled the first one up to grade and then just completely forgot. Didn't do any of them. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh no, Coastal Cottage. I don't think Tango likes that one for some reason. Yeah, right. All right, I've got all my stuff. I like Coastal Cottage just fine. I like I also Nordhagen is a great settlement. I mean, it's a classic, you know. I don't think I've ever seen like a bad Nordhagen settlement, you know. It's just very charming. I think I would be happy to build either of those places. I would have to make some decisions about Nordhagen because there is a settlement there, and it's not a bad one. And I do like some of it, so I probably will keep a couple of the pieces. Um, but there is a coastal cottage. It's also a decent but not great settlement. Um, I think like some of my early settlements, why I say they're just okay, is because I used to go into them without really any sort of plan or theme, and I didn't always build to the strengths of the settlement. You know what I mean? I just put whatever I felt like. So if I got Creation Club, a new one, I just wanted to use that or whatever. So that's the way I feel about some of them. They just didn't have a plan or a theme or anything to kind of tie everything together. Yeah, yeah. So while like my coastal cottage, if I did show it to the chat on the one stream, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But like, there's no like common thread or narrative or anything like that. Um, so I don't mind deleting that one. It's perfectly fine. Let's get at. I want to. You know what I should have did is just sink these all the way down. That'll be the base. Too much brush over here. Hey John, how you doing? JFK, I guess that works. I was trying to figure out the best way to shorten it. Yeah, my wife is playing through New Vegas right now, so I'm seeing a lot of it, and I'm really enjoying seeing a lot of it. Hey Tango, what's up? Why, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, losing your caps in the casino. Been there. This is behaving oddly. Hmm. Why won't this snap? There we go. So this is the ground level, this is the second level. And there's one more on top of that. It does, and this is the build, so I there. Okay. I got the basic structure. It has 3 floors. It's fairly tall. Yeah, they just love the snap to anything and everything, and never in the one place that you want them to be, right? It's just like, nope. Everywhere but the one place. Okay, this is the ground floor. Scaffolding is awesome, man. I mean, it has so many like great applications. It has saved me so many times where I could not get a where I couldn't get a piece where I wanted it. Scaffolding to the rescue, you know? So I need... Okay, we're wrapping this around this side. Not on the bottom, though. Okay, trying to get the skeleton. Hey, Enzo, what's up? Okay, I think this is the skeleton. So I got 1 floor, 2. This is... I'm working off of memory. All right. And we want it to be across from here. So... I think... If we just angle this like this... All right, we can get down to business now. And I can delete some of these later. Yeah. Before I continue that, let's see if we can get some daylight around here.
Yes.
Okay, I'll probably end up deleting this one. So now we need the stairs to the second level. Vines. All right, we'll see if this will work. May have to adapt some of this, just like yesterday. Okay, so there was another level of scaffolding that went around the back. So I don't even... Okay. There. So... Okay, so... JFK, Noodle hates everybody. She's a walking hate crime, so you're just gonna have to get used to that. It's just the way she is. We just deal with it. It's sad, really, because when you have people in the chat like me and Tango of such obvious wit and charm, it's sad that, you know, she can't see us for the genius we are and the lovable personalities. Or maybe we are just full of ourselves and it's her that's keeping us on the straight and level. I'll let you choose a narrative. Well, we think we are the awesomest. Just ask us. We'll tell you. All right. All right. Let's just clear the spice bag incident from our palettes and just agree to disagree. All right, so I had a guard post up here. No, it's the same. Oh, this is wild too. This is way taller. I disagree. I found a lot of things about Ireland that were special. I thought it was beautiful. Ah. All right. Well, John, you might not want to get too comfortable with that drinking life. Hey, Casey, what's up? Well, just personally, I have a long list of things in my head, and I call that list things that I thought I liked, but it turns out I really didn't. And alcohol is actually on that list for me. And there's a couple different kinds of alcoholics. Some of us, we don't drink because we like it too much. And I happen to fall into that particular category. No problem, KC. Let's hear it. What is my favorite SK story? Meaning me? Stephen King. I was like, okay. I got really confused because those are actually my initials in real life. And I guess why would you know that? I was very confused. Stephen King. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I kind of have a pantheon of like 5 stars. Oh gosh. Um, gosh, there's so many, including short stories. I love. Do you know the story My Pretty Pony? That is one of my absolute favorites. About the guy talking to his son about time. Or his grandson, my bad. That is one of my absolute favorites. Ooh, is it in Nightmares and Dreamscapes? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's every one of his short story anthologies to me is absolute pure genius. I love his novels, but to me, like Stephen King is one of the great short story writers. And so all of the short story compilations, just pick one. Uh, all of them are just fantastic. His son too, Joe Hill, same thing. Joe Hill is one of the all-time great short story writers. Um, yeah, Joe Hill's great, but his short stories are just some of the best things I've ever read. All right. Hey, Awesome, what's up? And he has like, over 80 books, so it's kind of hard to keep track. You know, yeah. I think we'll make the bridge go down to the lower level. Right here. The bridge is going to be really long. I think we'll make probably a middle post pavilion out there. The moving finger, yeah, that definitely. That's a creepy one. Um, I really, Pet Cemetery is a perfect book. It's really great. Um, there's so many that I kind of blank out. I wasn't prepared. I'd have to look at my phone. Let's see here. I will actually look at my list. I have a list on a website called listofbooks.com where you can type in an author and keep track of all. Let's see, my favorite Stephen King books. I mean, everybody loves The Stand, and for good reason. Cujo's great. I love the running storyline with Sharp Serial. The Dark Tower stuff's great. Pet Cemetery. All the short story compilations. The Green Mile is wonderful. Hearts in Atlantis is actually one of my all-time favorites. I love Dreamcatcher. Lisi's story is a masterpiece. That's a good one. Revival. Actually, Revival is one of my all-time favorites. I loved Revival. The ending was so bleak, and I love bleak endings. I like have an affinity for them. So those are some of the ones right there that I really like. And then, like I said, throw every short story compilation on top of that. I loved Revival. I loved the ending. Ah, just a masterpiece. Stuck. Yeah, right? Yeah, Lacey's story is just awesome. The long boy, yeah. the Yeah, that stuff is pretty great. See ya, Anzo. Thanks for stopping in. JFK, I'm not familiar with that. Alright, I think I got the basic structure here. What we're doing here, we're doing double tribute. Yesterday we did Tango's Smuggler Shack. Today I am doing a version of Fallout Myth's Guard Tower. And you'll have to bear with me here. I had forgotten a couple pieces of it. Okay, let's see if I can do this one justice. I'm not familiar with this stuff. Oh, cool, new Star Wars animated shows. I'm a huge fan of their Star Wars Rebels and the Clone Wars cartoon series. I love both of those. So I'll probably remove the scaffolding and use Raider supports for the, or Raider poles, like for these sections. Oh yeah, the mall show when he ran the underworld. Yeah, that's great. I can't wait for that. Okay, let's think about down here. I guess I just want to use this one square here. Man, it will not give me any sunshine. The fireworks are last. I'm just going to have to ride it out. There's nothing I can really do about it. Oh yeah, JFK, that sounds right up my alley. Alright, let's try to do this bottom area. So if I take these out, I can use Raider poles and that will look better. Except for we'll build a closet there. So let's take these. And before I do that, let's replace some of these with better pieces. No, the wooden... Wait, these are not the wooden shacks. The wooden shack is what I want. Hey, Media Man. Wait until I start grading papers for the semester. You'll never see me again. That is not what I wanted, not at all. Okay, better. Oh. Cleaner. All right. Cleaned up the floors a little bit. Just a couple more. All right. They'll have a pretty good view up here. Let's see what they got. It was a legendary. Nothing good. Yeah, we got some chowder. All right, now walls. There. All right. I do not know what's happening in chat. I'm not familiar with any of that, so... Yeah, just trying to get some of this stuff to snap. Hey, Lancer, what's up? Oh, I wanted to say I did put a link up today. I put Dave's tiered garden on the roof thing that I actually mean to replicate, and I either want to get it here or Vault 88, but I put it up there mostly to keep it on my mind because it's on my list. So check that out. It's a great tutorial, and there's a lot of room for customization. So that's what I put up for our link today. I quite enjoy that one. I thought it was just really creative. And I tried to do it in the vault, and I forgot a step, and so I had to go back and watch it again. So that's our link for today. And then don't forget to vote in the poll. We've got a round 2, group 2, and we're trying to see what 2 settlements are going to join the Mechanist Lair and Visitor Center in the finals. So we'll see who gets to win that. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do 2 rounds in the do a semifinals and a finals where it's like head-to-head, or just throw all 4 in. I think I'm just going to throw all 4 in, and, you know, whatever wins, wins. Okay, so that's right, awesome. Copyright all over the place. An X-Files theme build. Wouldn't that be like the Zadans? I think that would have to be modded though, so I could use all the spaceships and stuff. Hey Dwarf, what's up? Just reviewing the... Alright, JFK. Let's just draw back just a tad. We really like to keep it pretty casual in here. Occasional making fun, but okay, so I got that. I'm gonna get rid of some of this and use some raider poles. I mean, I do agree with that, Dwarf. Sleep really annoys me. Just a little, bud. Just a little. We are okay with some. Yeah, that's pretty late. That's pretty late. Dwarfs in the future. Yeah, we definitely like making new friends, and a lot of the people in the chat used to be new people. And then after a while, they are part of the old crowd. Now, if I can find my Schiller, there's the small one. And my fireworks just won't work. I mean, for goodness sakes. Oh.
I knew it would end this
Wow, it actually stopped. Hey, Negative Shock. There's nothing wrong with that tactic, downloading other people's. I think that'd probably be pretty fun. I've never done it. It sounds like it would be fun. But then if I used other people's settlements instead of building these, I wouldn't get to get the lucrative revenue from my channel. I make almost $2 a day. I could never give that up. Oh, Hellraiser, awesome, good one. I know. I won't be quitting my day job, that's for sure. I'm only here because I love to do it. Hey Barry, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna get some pretty bad ones. It may be bad enough as to where I miss a couple nights, but we'll see. We have a generator and we have a solar array, so we might not lose power.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Not Helios 1, just just our own solar array in the yard. Best thing we ever did. Anytime you can seize a little bit of the means of production away from a power company or a fossil fuel company, you've won big. Hey, Negative Shock, you don't need a mod to do that. To extend your build limit, all you have to do is go to your inventory and drop a bunch of guns. And then store them in build mode. So we go to our guns. You can, you know, store them or you can scrap them. And if you can see the build limit going down as I store them, or the resource bar. Yeah, but these are no mods builds, so I wouldn't use a mod in a no mods build. That is the cell, if you will. I do modded builds, but not on here. Oh wow, there's just a random conduit from the previous build that I trashed. Thanks, Awesome. I enjoy the problem-solving aspect of the nomads. I just find it to be really fun. I also enjoy modded builds. Like Awesome said there in chat, I have a sanctuary settlement up that I built with my wife, and it uses mods and has a mod list in the description, and it was an absolute blast. So I was thinking about at one point doing, you know, a night here and there of doing a modded build. Okay, this is starting to shape up a little bit. Okay. Tango, I just dupe shipments. I don't even... Today I just went and duped a bunch of glass and oil shipments. And plus, I don't need the caps. I have like... How many caps do I have? Well over 1 million caps. Hey, thanks, Lancer. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can dupe. You just use the... you either use dog meat or you use a conveyor belt and the hopper, or the conveyor vacuum thing, and then the conveyor storage. Well, duping ammo is tricky. It involves an extra step. Yeah. Insane Sheklador has a video on that. Duping stacked items takes an extra step. But yeah, I just duped the shipments, and then I just started doing that, actually, doing all the duping. Yeah, so you can give that a shot. It's a pretty good, easy method. Okay, where was I? Only I would know. Now I know he used junk walls as the interior walls. So we can get one of those. Let's see if we can get that in there. Just to riff on it a little bit. No, I've definitely done these. Hey Tracy, what's up? I told you, like the final poll, I'm just gonna skip all of it and put 4 sanctuaries just for you. And people be like, what? Man. There. The settlement is not very big. Cool. Oh, she did. Tracy did. You got it. What is it? It looks like something too small for me to see. Uh, yeah, I am ready for the big storm. It's going to be pretty crazy. Oh, it's a cat. Awesome. I'll have to check it out when I can look more closely. All right. It's supposed to be really, really cold this weekend, and then Monday and Tuesday we're going to get hit. I shoveled snow today. Just the normal amount, like 4 inches. Nah, 4 inches of snow is not considered anything to remark on up here. It's just what they call a normal amount. I don't stress over 4 inches of snow. Oh, that's a snappable object. Never mind. Okay. I guess I don't really need it. Hi, Blue Dude Gamer. Oh, it doesn't matter to me what's better or what's not. I've played them all. Why would I do that? My sanity is fine. I feel pretty good. I mean, it's not like I have anything against New Vegas. My wife's playing it right now. I see it on most days. I mean, I do own it. I guess we could play, but this is a building stream. Let's see. I mean, your intervention isn't needed here. What makes you think that? Unless you're just upset because people are playing something you don't like, and then that's really more of a you problem than a me problem. I made that stacked wall there and didn't know what to do with it, so that's where it's going. All right. It's starting to take a little bit of shape. I got to decide what this is going to even be. Definitely a guard post up, you know. And I think the, you know, the bridge is going to go across here. We'll put a couple of tall posts in the middle there. No worries, everyone. No need to... There's no drama. It's all good. He can like New Vegas. I don't have any problem with that. I'm not fazed by it. I'm too old for that, honestly. The biggest reason, honestly, is because by the time you get to 52 years old, you're just out of F's to give about most things. I just don't care. All right, so I think... Hey, Piper, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Coastal Cottage is winning, huh? Don't forget to vote, everybody, for the next settlement. And here's my spiel. If you're out there watching and you want to come in, we got a few new people today, and that's always a lot of fun. But if you've enjoyed the stream, if you can give a like and sub to the channel, that really helps small channels like mine. And if you'd like to see more of the stream, you can hit notification and you can come join all of us. A lot of colorful people, myself included. We got a poll up at the top, and I put a video up at the top if y'all need something to check out. Maybe in the slow timer when I take my break. Well, thank you, Piper. Thanks, JFK. All right, so we've got the bottom area here starting to take shape. Trying to get rid of some of the scaffolding because we all know that raider poles are awesome, right? I don't know what to do with the bottom area. I might make it surveillance. I'm older than Tango, but not by very much. Yeah, Media Man, it's been a long time. That was my old castle build. Sat beside baby Jesus. Baby Jeebus. Dwarf, it could be both. Why not both? It says my YouTube stats look pretty good, so I'm not sure why. Oh no. Yeah, this is the second round, and this is the second group of the second round, Piper. So there'll be a third round where the top two settlements here will join Mechanist Lair and Visitor Center in the final round. So the two that win here will get to move on to go against those two. Actually, I should have seen if that would have snapped. Oh, well, here we go. All right, good. I'm glad it came back. Yeah, the Institute are attacking the stream. JFK, you are correct. Fast internet is a scam. I might switch my internet over to my hotspot. Which means everybody will get disconnected and reconnected real quick. I think I need to do it. Give me a second here. You all may get some buffering. I switched connections here at my end. Piper, yeah, it'll be okay to share. If I got that correctly. Stream's fast tonight. But yeah, feel free to share. In the stream, the mods, only the mods can put a link in the feed. So if you can get it to them, they can share something. And if you want to share anything of mine, please, absolutely 100% feel free to do that to your heart's content. Oh, it looks like it froze. All right, that should do it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, sometimes the image freezes and I have to do a little fix. Yeah, I switched to the hotspot on my phone. Sometimes we get ice on the satellite dish, and then that kind of makes the signal a little weaker. And for some reason, I get a stronger signal from my phone than the actual internet. So you may have gotten some freezing there, some buffering, and reconnection, because my OBS will disconnect, reconnect. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Okay, so I don't know what this will be. I have not decided. Okay, let's take a look. So we got 1, 2, 3 across. All right. Hey, thanks, Tracy. Straw storage and reed storage, yeah. Piper, my favorite settlement, usually my go-to favorite is Egret Tours Marina. It's just an absolute blast. It has everything you need to mix it up. I do like Oberlin. That's a fun one too. I haven't done a lot of Red Rocket building. Well, not on this playthrough. I'm working on a modded Red Rocket right now for me and my wife on our PC playthrough. Yeah, but Duchess, the debris on the ground can be really good. It can be something you can use strategically, like over here. I love this stuff, like these boards here. It looks great. I don't know how I would do X-Files. I'd have to have mods, honestly. Because it would be Zayden, really. I'd do a Zayden theme build, which would be great. That'd be fun. I want to live in Noodles builds. I totally get that. Maybe I wouldn't want to live inside of the Halloween one. The Christmas one, though. The pro. Yes. That's right. We can't type that word. YouTube won't let us. I want to go from the other side. Yeah, I could read it. Oh, I didn't finish the. Actually, I didn't even finish the other building, the gun store. I forgot. I wanted to put a whole wall of guns here. Like that, only more. Oh, awesome, Piper. Thanks. If you were talking to me, but if you were talking to someone else, then I'll just thank you on their behalf. How much am I carrying? Everything in Fallout 4? Well, thank you, Piper, and thank you, Media Man, for cluing me in. Full time. Well, thank you, everybody. I do appreciate the support. Hey, Chris, what's up? Thanks for stopping in, even though you had a tough day. Hey, Chris, if there's anything you want to see in the build, think about it as you're falling asleep and let me know. Hey, Barb, what's up? What are we getting into? Same business every day. Today I am making a tower, so I'll explain it here in a minute. Let me get this piece in, and then I'll give a rundown of what my goals were. Okay, let me make it at least clear for a little bit, and I'll get a hard save. Let's see, too many saves. All right, so let me get it some fireworks up, and then we can talk about the build a little bit. Okay, so Murkwater, obviously, if you haven't seen the store, it was the first thing we built, and we named it Swamp Things. Dave the Legend came up with that one. and it was just too good. I didn't even have a vote. So that's our store build. It's the general store, and we build it around the original structure. And we've got a display case, a store that'll have meat in it, and we have a roof. It is not on fire. Then the next thing we built, and these two structures here have a point actually, they're tribute builds. And I did this for a reason, but this is based upon Tango's Smuggler Shack, and so I actually did his build video, and it was a lot of fun. I did turn it into something a little different. I turned it into a gun store. And so the reason I did these two tribute builds is just to say thanks to a couple of guys who have supported me for a long time. So Tango's one, and this is a Fallout Myth build right here. And it's his guard tower, I think he called it. And I'm working on putting that together today. And just like Tango, he's been around for a while, being very supportive. So it's just a little thing I did. I just wanted to say, you know, I appreciate those guys. Feelings and all that. Hey, see you, Piper. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for sharing my stuff. And I appreciate all that. It's a big help. Swampier things for the gun store. That's pretty good. If it'll fit on the side. So those were these are our tribute builds, and there was a rhyme and a reason to it. So after I build the tower, what we're going to do is we're going to make a swinging rope bridge all the way across from there to there. And I'll have a couple of posts in the middle to kind of divide it up. It'll connect the two structures, and that's why I added the additional level here up at the top. So we'll have a bridge going across. And as far as the rest of the build goes, we're going to have a bunch of little shacks all the way around the pond as much as we can, since some of it goes outside the build area. I am here. I hope everybody can hear me. Oh, you hit mute? Oh no. I think I'm here. This might be an ontological issue. Do I exist? I don't know. Cogito ergo sum. That is the only proof we have. I mean, it's right by my face. I can't make it any closer, honestly. You guys got it? I think some of my students would like to accidentally mute me. Or on purpose. Alright, let's get some more raider poles there. All right, so no, I definitely did not get the salad fingers reference. It's Noodle's job to blame Tango for stuff. You don't want to take her job. All right. Got a little bit of a scrappy little tower going on here, don't we? It's the battle of the scrappy structures. Thanks, Cap. Yeah, he's the youngest one by a large margin. We tend to be an older crowd. So usually the people in their 30s are the babies around here. No, you're younger than my students, John F. Kennedy. Well, white streaks. I still have brown hair, but my facial hair, you know, silverback gorilla type of deal. Old mangy dog. It's quite grayish white. I don't know. Are you older than like Lancer? He's in the chat. It would be a weird build. I'm, I'm thinking I might do a cyberpunk thing there or something. I don't know. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in their 50s. Some in their 60s. Sure, go at it. If you want to share, yeah. I find it to be interesting, but like, if you don't want to tell us. 63, so Lancer wins. He is the sage of the chat. I am 52 for the record, and I saw Dwarf there at 54 and Media at 48. So we got the middle-aged crowd and a couple of mature mature folks. Dog years. I guess I'd be like 8. Barry 47, yeah, so we're all hovering around there. A lot of us anyway. I find it to be interesting. It's obviously irrelevant, but it is interesting. Oh yeah, Barb, aren't you right around there? Like late 40s, or did you say you were close to my age? I forget now. So many people. I think, wait. I remember, Barb, once you said you were right there with me. I said my age and you're like, "I'm right there with you." I seem to remember that. Plus, you know the Goonies inside and out, so you got to be right around there. 50, yeah. That's right, the Half Century Club, I remember now. Hell, I'm proud of my age. I made it. There are times where that was not a guarantee. Yeah, that's right, awesome. Yeah, I'm proud of my age. I did it. I made it. Older people were just about to blow away like dust in the wind. Nice one, Media Man. Kansas and also Bill and Ted's. Ask Socrates. Wild stallions indeed. Ooh, 21st century digital boy. That's That's a great song. Oh, thanks, Tracy. All right, here we go again. If you're out there watching, feel free to come in the chat and say hey. Nobody will bite but Tango, and I think he fell asleep anyway. But if you like the stream, you can give it a like and subscribe to the channel, and that really, really helps small channels like me. And if you'd like to see the stream again, you can hit the notification button. And if you have any questions about building, I'm glad to demonstrate some of the things that we are doing, maybe some of the techniques that you've seen on screen. I'm happy to do them for you right in real time. And barring that, there's a lot of knowledgeable people in the chat, so we can get an answer for you. So feel free to drop in and go, you know, how'd you do that, or how can I do that? And we will figure it out. All right. I am liking the way that this is turning out. It's very, very scrappy. So now we got to do that second floor. Yeah, Dwarf, you're right. Let's see if we can get some more likes. More likes and subs, and then we can come back another day if you'd like that. All right. I think I'm going to have to delete some of these. So let's get a hard save. Thanks, Noodle. Sports are one of those things that are on my list of things I thought I liked, but it turns out I really didn't. I used to be a hardcore sports fan, but I just gave it up. This is not a doorway, but that's okay. I played football and basketball. Back in my younger days. See ya, Cap. Take it easy. I appreciate it. All right. Hey Sam, what's up? All right, let's see here. What I want to do for the inside walls up there. Same stuff, different day indeed. All right, let's see. If I can find my campfire. Where did you go? Where are you? No idea. Maybe it's in here. Nope. I'll have to make another one. Oh, there it is. I might need this. Let's see if we can get it on a rug first. Hey Dave, what's up? We got Dave's video in the links section today. As a reminder, if you need some cool roofing solutions, check that one out. That's my favorite one up there. Which I'm still gonna do. I'm either gonna put it in this build or down at the vault. Oh yes. Also Dave, here we go. The name of the store. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Let's take a look at it real quick.
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Coastal Cottage is ahead by a lot, actually. So we're going to need a clear second place between Nordhagen and Abernathy.
We need more water. Even another water pump.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Dave. Chud. Yeah. I've got a whole bunch of foreign currency from my traveling days. I even have a bunch before Europe went to the euro. All right. Well, it does not love me, does it? Hmm. It's not even recognizing it. I don't have that doubled up. Guess we can try this side. Hmm. Yeah, you guys are both right. I want to try, yeah. Let's try. Honestly, I love those walls though. Because it has the blue piece on it. Alright, let's try something else. Well, Yeah, Dave. It's come a long way. We've got 3 buildings now. Okay, at least I got... I'm just gonna have to ignore the campfire, which isn't an issue, really. We make holes so that we can plug the holes. Alright, let's get something else. See ya, dwarf. Take it easy. Oh yeah, Duchess. Good one. I don't know why I forgot all about it. Alright, so while I'm thinking of it, I will get it out and sit it over here. I'm a little bit tired. I've been a little bit tired for a couple days, so feel free to bring me back to planet Earth if I'm missing something obvious. All right. All right. Get it out. I like it though. I like the orange. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Oh, well, I've never seen that one. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, I agree, JFK. There is something calming about it. You know what's cool when I like go to other streams now, like a lot of us go to GameTown stream on Sunday. It's really nice to just sit there and not do anything. Yeah, you're right, Awesome. All right, now we need some fencing around this level. Thanks, Casey. Well,
Yes?
now we need some more barricades. We can start with the front. We need some raider poles also. Oh, are they? Thanks. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh well. No big deal. Well, nothing really. You just get booted out of the chat. But we don't want that. The mods, she's a mod in case you haven't noticed. See you, Lancer. Have a great night. Morning. Yeah, Tracy, that's why you're blue and you have a band spanner. Pizza sandwiches, that's kind of what they are, calzones. I like it. I would love a pizza sandwich. Somebody make me a pizza sandwich. Lindsay's at work. No problem. No problem at all. Most of my life, I've been right around 200 pounds and 6'1". But gosh, if I didn't just tip 220 the other day, I was like, what? Pizza sandwiches indeed. Yeah, noodle would take a while. Lindsay will be home way before that. Not that I just have her make me sandwiches. That that's not something I would just do. I would just do it myself. Although she's a great cook and makes food of her own volition. I'm not the kind of man that like demands sandwiches. Okay, I'm liking this too. This is a great companion piece. First of all, I love that, and I'm loving this. So let's. Hey, no problem, Dave. Have a good shift. 108 pounds. Yeah, Lindsay's tiny as well. She's like 5'1" and not very many pounds. Ha, yeah, awesome. Okay, where was I? Only I would know. I wanted barricades, is that right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Very small rocks. I don't know how much a stone weighs. Well, they can weigh very different things. I mean the unit of measurement. I don't know. What is, so if 108 pounds is 50 kilograms, then I'd weigh about 100 kilograms if I'm doing that math. That's alright, we'll fill it in with something here. A chihuahua. 60 jumpers. Cool. So I weigh about as much as Noodle plus Duchess. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? How's the new job, Denise? Going well? I'm glad it's turning out. Oh gosh, yeah, -12. That's serious cold. I'm doing pretty good. We are about to, we're not going to get that weather until Monday up here. Yeah, I have a generator, and we also have a solar array. So we're continually generating power. Hey, Emma, what's up? Emma and 4, I assume? Let me drop some shipments. Night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good, great night, rather, not just a good one. I need to find a flat place to drop my shipments. Yeah, the time definitely flies. That's right. So if anybody's out there watching and you'd like to come to the chat and say, hey, don't be shy. If you have any questions about building, we're glad to answer them. And in a lot of cases, I can display them for you so you can see how they're done. And if you've enjoyed the stream, liking the stream and subscribing to the channel really helps small channels like mine. And if you'd like to see the stream again, you can even hit the notification button. All the days are more or less the same to me. I like Saturday and Sunday because Lindsay's home, but the rest are pretty much the same. I work online these days. Let's make a monitoring station in here. I think we need to go straight up rubber mat. Will the big one fit in there? I don't know. All right, so I want to come in here. You're a youngin'. I used to skip nights of sleep all the time. No big deal. I drink caffeine all day, every day. all I drink is tea and coffee and water. I think if I swap them. Get rid of one of these. Put the rug over there. Or maybe even get rid of the middle one. That might be interesting. What if we did something like this? Nope. Terrible. Well, let's see what just how it fits. All right, how does it fit? How does it fit? Not very well. All right. So that will have to go in something like that, I think. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to place it, I was only sizing it up. Seeing if it would fit. Because I need to know what I can put on it. So I'm just sizing it up. So if we put these on the wall here and we put maybe the monitors right there and maybe a desk. Maybe a small desk or a stack of televisions. So we can do something like well, we'd have to move that piece in last. So I guess let's place it. Because I'm thinking something, I have something in my head. And it is ostensibly brain matter. So I'm going to make a different set piece. But the thing is I can't fireplace anything if I put this in. That's okay. I can always delete it. All right, so then we can go over here. Well, Tracy, for me to answer that question, I'd have to know what I was doing, right? I just don't know what it's all right. I'm going to refill my tea. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hang in there. Just iced tea. All right, I'm back. I'm drinking cold brewed Earl Grey. That's what I'm drinking. Boston Harbor tea. I'm not far from Boston. Uh, Actually, I think it takes. I mean, it's warm in my house. So. Okay. All right, let me get some cool lights in the computers. That's weird. I've done this a million times. Why will it not take my light bulb? My cycling light. There we go. Das ist was ich will. Haha, thanks, Duchess. I got it in there eventually. We must defeat Bethesda. I just want the computers to have the blue glow. So I imagine this is kind of like a monitoring station for the settlement. Yeah, I've seen Pumpkinhead. Alright. I don't know if I even need any seats in here. Maybe. Yeah, I quite like Pumpkinhead. That's a scary movie. Well, I don't know if I want to recommit to this desk. I wonder what would happen if we Schiller dropped it. I bet you that would be fun to try. Yeah, I get that. I can see that vibe, Media Man. Couple of uncomfy stools and a scrappy table or desk. I like it. Let's make our own crappy desk. Out of... I've actually was running out of wood and steel. That's how much I've been building. Let's see if we can slow down the chat just a tad for me. I'm having trouble keeping up. We all get a chance to vote in the poll today. Awesome. We'll see what wins, I guess. Yeah, it's a good idea, Noodle. We can give that a shot. Yeah, we typically do make ourselves hungry on the feed. Well, you'll have to just eat what you got, I guess. Or do your parents still buy your food for you? Cookies and brownies. I still don't have any carrot cake. I just wanted to let everybody know I've still got this catastrophe on my hands. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Awesome did send me a picture of a carrot cake. You know what it takes for me to get a carrot cake? I'd have to go to a town. Somewhere in Maine that is not close to here. Thanks, Tracy. I mean, I can cook and bake. I'm pretty decent at it. Mostly it's just because I don't need it. I don't need the sweets in my house. And so we just don't keep them here. It's not from lack of desire. I'll tell you that. Carrot cake is amazing. I lost my shelves. I forgot because I'm tired. Let's go get them. Where did they go? Oh, when I lowered this, isn't that... Hey, that would be a cool technique, wouldn't it? You can line stuff up and then use this thing to like raise it back up. Right? It's cool too. Yeah. I'm screwed now though. Yeah, I messed it all up. I completely destroyed it. I'm too tired. I'm losing it. Nah, I'm good. I just haven't been sleeping. I mean, I'm just gonna do the same thing if I'm not in the stream. I'll just be sitting here in this same chair. I can't do any work. It's too late for me to do work. So, thank you though. Yeah, I guess I could. Plus, I am greatly enjoying myself, so. A bit of tiredness is perfectly natural. I also shoveled snow today and the normal stuff that humans do. You know, for a long time, I was getting up at 6 a.m. every day, just about. And then when I got that really bad cold or whatever it was, my sleep schedule got thrown off by hours. So for a while there, I was getting up pretty early, and the reason why I was getting up pretty early is because there's not a lot of daylight in Maine. So I was trying to, well, we bought a house that was unfinished, so there were a lot of renovations. And so I had to do things like, I had to put siding on the house, rebuild the bathroom, rebuild the kitchen, a lot of plumbing, a lot of everything, and I had to get up early to take advantage of the No, this just isn't working. Of the daylight, because there isn't enough of it here. So yeah, that's, you know, I was getting up so I could use as much as the daylight as I could. Let's see, what did I do? The siding. We built a porch, ripped out the kitchen, completely replaced everything, installed a whole bathroom, everything, sink, toilet, whatever. Lots of painting. We ripped up the old flooring. And of course, in between all that, there's car repairs. The Jeep broke twice, had to put a starter in it twice. The Prius needed brakes, and that car died anyway. We don't have it anymore. And then, like my old classic cars, I'm always doing something on those. So I was getting up early to take advantage of the sunlight because there isn't much of it in a lot of the year here. So let's see if everything's still here. It is. So this year, I'm just hoping not to have any major renovations and just to enjoy the year a little bit, you know, do this stream. I love this. This is so much fun. But we came to Maine to get away from stuffs. We live pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's other people around. We have neighbors and stuff, but there are other people who wanted to live far out. It took like 3 years to do all that, Tracy. We've been in this house 3 years now. Witness protection indeed, Tango. Yeah, so I love it out here. When I was younger, I loved the city. I lived in Orlando. I went to college in Orlando, undergrad. My family's in Florida. I loved all that when I was younger. I was in bands, so I loved the music scene. I partied a lot when I was younger. But that's not my speed now. I like it out here. And so we lived closer to town. We had a house that was near a lake, like right down the street, right down the road rather. And the property taxes were just eating us alive. So we sold that house and paid off the mortgage and all the car payments, and bought this place out in the middle of nowhere that was not finished. It was an unfinished house. It was not even close. And so it's paid off, but you know, of course we had to do the work. And for a while I was doing this and I was working 2 jobs. I work at the college, and I also was working at the Home Depot with Lindsay. I was doing the lumber department, driving the forklift. So I was doing the 2 jobs, doing the renovations, and taking all that money and just socking it into the IRA and all that for retirement. And so after all that, I just, you know, I want a little bit less this year in 26. I'd be happy for a lot less. Just to enjoy the stream, for instance, and enjoy all the fruits of our labors. And it was worth it, let me tell you. I wouldn't take any of that back. Yeah, JFK, I was in a lot of bands when I was younger, not anymore. If you watch my builds on YouTube, a lot of my old bands are in there, as well as some other builders in the community. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this in here. I wonder, I can't rug drop it because it's evil, that's why. It's just not gonna work. I win most of them. I don't win all of them. Yeah, Medium Man. Grey Garden definitely is one of them that has music. Lab app? No, I don't think I've heard of that, Barb. Yeah, I don't know. I won't group selected. I usually don't have any problems with these sets, and it just won't work today. I don't know why. Guess I can try the ball track support. Yeah, I mean, we had CDs out back in the day. Just local band stuff, you know? Selling them at the shows, and I've been on a couple tours. Just small ones, though. Nothing that anybody would know. Beyond what I put on YouTube. Yeah, those shelves won't work. I don't know why it won't group select them, but it just won't. Oh, it was because I had a rug under it. That's why. Hmm. I just forgot about it. I like the setup, though. Oh, Barb, that's cool. Yeah, I used to do projects like that with friends. I have actually a couple of them are ones that I collaborated with just friends and stuff that appear on my feed or in my build videos. I do enjoy collaboration. Actually, a lot more than doing them myself. Most of the songs on there are collaborations because they're bands, but a couple of them like that are just solo acoustic stuff are just me. Probably drunk back in the day. Because I'm actually an alcoholic. I don't drink anymore, but I like it too much, and so I don't drink it. My brother's the kind of person that likes it too much, so he drinks more. I'm the kind that, like, I love it too much. I don't want it, but I do want it. So that's the way it works. Barb, that sounds fun. I'd totally be down with any kind of collaboration. Be a lot of fun. Alcoholic in recovery, as they say. That's the technical term. Yeah, hard to stop. Though for me, it was just one day I was like, all right, that's good. I'm good. I guess like 25 years of that is enough. So I don't judge people if they want to drink. I just can't be part of it anymore. And so my brother actually gets extremely upset with me. Says I'm not fun anymore, all that stuff. And he's foolish, you know, whatever. I know what his game is. I'm not dumb. Where the heck did I put my... There it is. Hey Barb, yeah, add me on Discord. It's the same as my it's the same as my YouTube, Finding Mulder, my Discord. Definitely send it to me. I'd love that. That'd be very cool. I think I grabbed this thing from the wrong end. Well, thank you, Noodle and Awesome and everybody. Yeah. So that's that story. I've got a lot of stories. My cousin says I should write a book. I have written a book, I say. It's just not one anybody would want to read. All right, let's see if we can get this in here. Yeah, I mean, so I've got a, you know, that kind of a past, don't you know? I was in the bands. I was, you know, in the music scene. You know, drugs and sex and alcohol and rock and roll. That was my my younger days. And I really just am just a different person now. One of the best developments of my life, I think, is having less testosterone. It like makes you a better person. After my testosterone levels went down in middle age, I'm like, wow, could it be I'm actually like a decent human being? Thanks, Tracy. Yeah. So that's when I say, you know, I'm just glad to be here. I really mean that. So much quieter life now. Just the way I want it. This thing is kicking my butt, isn't it? It's just killing me. But I want it in there. I want it in there. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm putting it in there. It's going in here. Why was that so effing satisfying? Sometimes I just don't give up. You know what? I just don't. Yeah, you did, Tracy. But I did try it, if you'll recall. And the reason why, learning process here, is because remember when I put the rug on a rug? It wouldn't group select the whole thing because it was a rug on a rug, right? And too many layers of group select. And that's why it wouldn't work. I mean, you were definitely absolutely correct. But like I forgot that I put the rug on the rug. And so it wouldn't group select the whole thing. So we did it. Let's put some crappy stools in here. Well, lots of mistakes, and that's how we learn, right? And yeah, we could sink something down under there to get a settler in here. That's staying though. That's right, Media Man. So I have two bottles here, little bottles. One for hand sanitizer and the other is for cleaning my glasses. Which I need for reading because, you know, being 52. And so I just sprayed eyeglass cleaner all over my hands. That's definitely something I'd do. Oh, right. Well, I like it. I think it looks great. We can even Schiller rug drop some stuff onto that. I think. What Noodle said through the wall. I feel like it. I actually feel pretty great at 52. You know what? When I think back to my parents when they were in their early 50s, they were just on the go, man. On the go. They did not seem old ever. Not until like their 70s, I guess, did they even start to slow down. My dad's passed away, but like my mom's still in Florida. All right. This thing's turning out. I dig it. Oh, I didn't even finish the top up here. We'll get there. We probably need, I don't know, actual guard posts somewhere. My wife is not responsible for any of my gray hairs. She is just all positive in my life. All right, let's see. Let's get another bulb up there. I do not have a single complaint. Over there in the marsh is one. I know that spawn point. Isn't it though, Noodle? let's see if I can get a wire. I'll put the wire there. Why would you even be thinking of marriage at 17? That's just... That's just not the right time, man. I mean, my mom was married as a teenager, but I think that was what they call a different time. I didn't like that. Hey, Detour, what's up? I think we'll put another conduit up here. All right, well, let's take a look at the build for people who haven't seen it today. I'll get rid of the rain. I'll try not to leave the fireworks on. And we are entering the home stretch, so if anybody out there wants to stop in and say hey, it's a good time to do it. And if you've enjoyed the stream, you can give it a like and subscribe to the channel. And that really helps small channels like me a great deal. And if you want to see more of the stream, you can hit the notification button and hang out with us whenever you like. This is what we did today. We built this today. It's not finished, but it is based on one of Fallout Myth's build videos, his tower. I've expanded it a bit, but it is the bones, and we worked on scrapping it up. Made a little guard center there, and we have a second floor up here. Haven't filled it out yet. And this is going to be guards, you know, guard posts and all that. And it's got a great line of sight. I mean, that's just a great line of sight. So this is what we built today, and to go with it, if you missed yesterday, we built this based upon Tango's Smuggler Shack. Only I did do a little, I changed it into a gun store instead, which I haven't finished yet. And I added a third floor because I want to make a rope bridge going over there across the pond. So that's what we'll do one night. That'll take a whole night. And then 2 days ago, 2 days ago, we made the general store here. Out of the existing barn. And has a display. And we even have a settler assigned. She's in the hunter garb. We have a meat cooler. And so that's what we've done so far. Quite a bit, really. Thanks, Noodle. Thanks, Awesome and Detour. Yeah, that'll take a while. So, after this, we're going to build around the pond. Just fill it in with little shacks, maybe some other stores, and maybe a couple of small boats out there. Right. Well, I think I've probably heard enough exploding car comments, if I'm being honest. All right. I want to get some lights up there. It's not funny because, you know, it's a volatile political event. I'd just as soon hear less of it. I mean, it was fine for a while. I'm pretty much, I don't need it. Alright, get some more light up here. Alright, lemons it is. I need raider poles up here, and a bunch of them. They don't reach. Oh, I left workshop mode. Shenanigans happened. I guess my corner of my tower actually leaves the workshop. Never-ending story, the sadness of the swamp. We didn't formally name the gunshot. No, not yet. We're thinking a couple things. We can vote on it if everybody wants. We can't call every store assless chaps though, so we'll have to think of something else. Hey, Lindsay. Assless chaps, Southern Branch. How was work tonight? That's right, awesome. Alright. It's Home Depot. Yep. Looks like Coastal Cottage is going to take it. Second place is Nordhagen. We still have time, though. I'm surprised Starlight didn't do better. Lindsay, did you vote in the poll? Coastal. Coastal and Nordhagen. I like both of those. I have settlements at both places. I have a settlement at Coastal. I'll just delete the whole thing. I don't care about it. But Nordhagen I actually kind of like, so I'll probably keep a couple pieces of it. I don't know though. Maybe I won't. Start fresh. But there's a video for Nordhagen already. It's old. But there was for Jamaica Plain too, and I deleted all that. Hole in the ground. Yeah, awesome. But I've already got part of Starlight started. Well, nobody knows why 17-year-olds do much of anything. It's crazy that people are still playing Team Fortress 2. I played that like 20 years ago. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I played all the Orange Box games. Yeah, Fallout's pretty old. Oh, I didn't finish the Ghostwire glitching either. That's right, Monty Python. That's not even the one I wanted. Bye, Lindsay. See you in the morning. Bethesda did not used to be terrible about releasing games. Only since Microsoft bought it, and Microsoft is evil corporate entity that ruins good things like all the other big tech and such. They could take a amazing company with a lot of charm that cranks out great games and, well, you know the rest. Microslop indeed. There's no effing way Bethesda would have taken this long to come out with Fallout 5 before Microsoft owned it. No way. No way. They also bought another one of my favorite studios, Turn 10, and canceled one of my favorite games, Forza Motorsport. Bye-bye for Forza Horizon, which is basically just an F-off game. Not a real racing game. Not real happy with Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft laid off a lot of people because, you know, they were real strapped for cash. Effing disgusting, man. It just disgusts me. You know, there are other reasons to exist besides, you know, milking every penny out of every single thing. It's okay to just own a company that makes great things. It's okay to stop there. Good Lord. If your company makes great things, supports its employees, and makes the people who buy the stuff happy, that's enough. You don't have to just like have all the money ever just for the sake of having it. It drives me nuts. So I either got to raise that or lower the other. Corporate culture just like kills me. It drains, if there's such a thing as a soul, it drains mine. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Um, oh, awesome. The original Forza, that's great. Well, I'm not fat, but, and I'm not an electrician either. But I'll take it as a compliment. I do remember renting a game from Blockbuster. Detour's back. He had to chime in about Blockbuster. I remember standing in Blockbuster looking at the games and just agonizing over that decision for like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Right, you were stuck with it. You were stuck with that game. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1. Yep. Man, when those dogs jump out in that one level, that still gets me to this day. Of course, you had to have a load screen every time you walked into a new area, but for its time, that was like amazing. That game was amazing. Oh, I missed one there. Yep. I mean, seriously, who isn't tired of AI? There are actually cool applications for it. I know in the medical field, and I know in some, they've made AI that can read like old manuscripts and stuff like that. I mean, there are applications, but I don't need it, you know, to write me poorly written articles. I don't. I'm never gonna. People can write articles. That's not something that we need to get rid. You know what we need to do? We need to, you know, invent something that takes the load off of people from writing books and music. No, we do that stuff because we like to do it. Why? It's just doesn't make any sense. None of it makes sense. But the world doesn't make sense to me. And honestly, it never really has. And I don't know why I would ever start expecting it to now at this late date. AI raises the prices of a lot of things, including our electricity. It stresses out the grids in local communities. You know, I get one after the other. As we all sit here on YouTube, of course. So I guess I'm the biggest hypocrite ever. But damn, man. We gotta find pleasure and happiness where we can, don't we? Yeah, quantum computing could be an avenue. Let's see, we need 2 more of those, and then we'll probably call it a night. I mean, these platforms existed before AI, so like YouTube existed way before AI. And all the rest. And of course, AI really, you know, enables the spread of disinformation. I mean, people sit around and do nothing but generate disinformation with AI. That's like their job. That's got to be like the least rewarding job in history. I mean, I don't need perfect grammar in every aspect of my life, but when I read an article in like a newspaper, I would like it to have good grammar. I would like the title to make sense. Like, uh, you know, oil companies in particular, which, by the way, are the greatest evil on planet Earth, responsible for like the three biggest problems that faces every human: plastic, PFAS, and emissions. But anyway, oil companies just like develop, they spend $1 billion a year paying people to write fake articles discrediting, like, you know, renewable energy or whatever. So in the long run, you know, the AI isn't worth it. We're all gonna pay for this. We're all gonna pay. They're not gonna pay for it. Don't expect that. I don't know. I don't live in that world where like oil companies are responsible for their misdeeds. But AI is part of that, is what I'm saying. AI is part of that. It enables these entities to spread lies on a scale that we can't even imagine. We can't even imagine it. It's nuts. It really is. Also, that they can keep making little plastic niblets by the billions of pounds. That's okay. I'm just on my late night rant. Well, unless you're a politician, you can get your life destroyed by them here. Politicians are not held accountable, of course. But people have had their careers, you know, destroyed over expressing a political opinion right here in the USA. Whichever kind, it doesn't matter. I'm not... Just saying. But AI is, back to my thesis, is part of the problem. It's part of the whole thing. It lets oil companies do their thing. It lets politicians do their thing. It lets, you know, all the things that we all know in our hearts. We all know in our hearts that oil companies and politicians and big tech, you know, suppress us and actively limit our choices and the things that we can say. We all know this, right? This is not news to anybody, no matter your political persuasion. This is not news, should not be news to any of us. And AI is behind a lot of it now. So are we in 1984? Some of it is rather prophetic. Well, yeah, no, no. So here I am in a game that actually offers quite a critique of military spending, of corporate cronyism, of all sorts of things that plague us in real life. It's here in Fallout if you pay attention. So, so anyway, that is it for today. I do appreciate y'all listening to me. There's a difference between being political and just observing your surroundings, so to speak. If you look around, there are obvious things going on in our world. And people like to say, you know, you're being political. And I certainly don't want to be. I don't want to ever mention a political party on this stream ever. Ever, ever, ever. Because they don't deserve to be mentioned. But that's different from looking around you and observing the things that are happening in front of our eyes. That is a completely different thing. If we look around, we can observe. But I don't want to ever mention a politician. I don't want to ever mention a political party. Not a one. Not in any country on planet Earth. So, but as far as looking around me and going, man, things are effed, I don't think it takes a prophet to note those things. But I mean, oil companies have known the damage they've been doing since, 100 years ago. So yeah, just take a look at your Fallout game. Read all the terminals in the game. The critiques are there, right in front of you. It's pretty interesting. And games like BioShock, that's another one that has a lot of great observations. Yeah, cigarette companies did the same. If they would have had AI back then, we'd all be smoking right now. So I love BioShock, but it is quite the critique of, well, capitalism on steroids. I'm not anti-capitalism, but I'm anti-corporations dominating our lives. Oligarchy, that's the word, yeah. So, anyway, that's the stream today. I got more delightful insight into our existence if you want more of it. But for now, I am going to bed. I appreciate y'all for listening, whether you agreed or didn't. That's okay. I don't mind. War never changes. That's right. All right. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you very much. Grab the results. Thank you, awesome. Where did it? There it is. Coastal Cottage and Nordhagen. That's because I ended it after you said that, so it was a great help. Bye, everybody. See you later.